Hello, and welcome to our playthrough of Terra Nil. We checked this game out during the Steam Next Fest demos, played an hour of it, and absolutely fell in love. Today we're getting to check out the 1.0 release, the full release. I'm very, very excited to see what this game has in store for us. Absolutely fell in love with the demo when we played it. It is a terraforming, I guess, puzzle game. I would almost call it a terraforming simulator, where you start with this terrible barren planet and you add in little bits by little bits to make rivers and then greenery, and then you burn down the greenery to make forests, which give you bees, which let you have animals, which let you have this and that and this and that. It builds upon itself very, very beautifully. And then you try to pack it all in at the end and disappear and like leave the planet. So you just like, instead of a game about creating an industrial behemoth, it is a game about literally stripping the industrial behemoth away to leave only the beautiful, serene landscape around you. And I'm very excited. I'm very excited about it. I'm told it's quite short via the Steam demos. It might only be like 5 hours long for the entire game. I'm not entirely certain, but we're going to be playing it for about 5 hours today, so we'll find out exactly how long it is as we step through the early phases. We're joined by Mona today. She's hanging out with us. The camera's a little bit too zoomed in on her, maybe. The Beginner's Guide to Ecosystem Restoration. This book serves as a guide to the intricate process of restoring an environment from a wasteland to a thriving ecosystem. The process is not always easy, and even with this guide, you will need to experiment to understand exactly what needs to be done. In the pages that follow, you will find descriptions of the regions, flora, and fauna you are likely to encounter. The book also contains blueprints of machines and structures that will help you in your task. If you are successful, you will eventually no longer need this book. When that happens, I ask that you pass it along, that it may serve someone else. Good luck with the restoration journey. There are a variety of ways to approach the wasteland reclamation. We'll create vibrant, beautiful landscape, players seeking a more relaxing experience. Ecologist, restore biodiversity and balance the environment, recommended for players with strategy game experience. That sounds like us. And I want to build the ecosystem with sophisticated machines. Not recommended for a first playthrough. Environmental engineer. Chat, let's get some feedback here. Let me get some thoughts in. So we played an hour of this. We played like the first level during the demo. Or we played a first level, a demo level perhaps. There's a part of me that thinks like, well, let's go environmental engineer because I feel like we could just kick it up a notch. Go full speed, you know? Recommended for players with strategy game experience. More relaxing experience. You know what? Let's go hard. Tutorials disabled. Zen mode disabled. Contextual hints disabled. Recycling when out of resources. Building unlock objectives. Can be changed between levels in the option menu. Okay. It's not recommended for a first playthrough. You should absolutely pick that one. The only thing I'm thinking about is I wouldn't mind the tutorials. And the fact that I can change it in different levels, I'm going to say let's do the first level as ecologist and then swap up to environmental engineer afterwards. Just because I feel like it's good to teach everybody how to play and everything else. Go big or go home. We'll do that. So we're going to do one level on ecologist, then we'll jump up to environmental engineer. Pan the camera by moving your mouse cursor to the edges of the screen. I've never been able to figure this out. You can also press and hold the middle mouse button. WASD. Zoom. Select and place a turbine. Now that you have electricity, you can clean the soil. Try to fit 4 toxin scrubbers as far from the place as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some buildings can be rotated with R or the mouse wheel. Select the irrigator and try this. Ah, yes. Two. 3. If you're ever lost, you can always look in the handbook for hints about what to do next. Increasing the landscape's greenery is your primary goal, but keep an eye out on... Remember to keep an eye on your available resources. To begin with, get the greenery target to 30%. I already feel like I should just turn off the tutorial. Ain't it funny how that works? Is that 30%? 27. Boom. The whole world is now our oyster. You're at home. Welcome to Terra Nil. This is the kind of game that's so peaceful, I feel like I should be just doing ASMR voice the entire time. But don't worry, I won't make you suffer through that. As tempting as that may be. Can scrub us a few little toxins over here. Boop, boop, boop. I accidentally made a penis. Oh no. Gosh darn it, you did it again, Agent. All right, so we have water now. Is this Earth Zero? Cat clean. Here, I could try to zoom that out a little for you guys. One sec. Let me fix up our cat cam. She's been hanging out on the other couch so much lately. That's much better. Ain't that much better. Accidental penis is the worst kind. Definitely not what you want. Well, if I'm gonna have that there, I feel like... Do these cost electricity? They don't. So I can put one more thing on this guy. Why don't we just make a little toxo scrubber? Then I can do that. So nice. So fresh and so clean. Let's throw this guy up here. We can put a little pump in. What are you? Calcifier. Crystallizes greenery, creating rock. Oh, cool. So we can build more wind turbines. I guess. Let's put you there, I guess. And you, sir, can go here. So we'll do a long one. What do we need? 75 for the next bit. You know what? Let's just donk one of these bad boys up here as well. Feel like we got more than enough resources. Not clear to me. Oh. Little waterfalls. Well, I obviously want 2 of these. Because it's extra cute. I'm just making things look pretty, that's all. That's all I ever wanted. All right, we got to put this in the zone so we can get a little bit there. This gives us the excavator, creating a new riverbed but poisons the land around it. Can be rotated. Well, like, if I build one of you and I build one of yous, right about say there. Kerpunk. Pierce the heavens. The drill that will pierce the heavens. It's not long enough. I was like, can I connect that over there too? No shot. Then we might as well get scrubbing. Lots of room for good stuff here. What if we do them like this? Surely this will not destroy my OCD. Gah. I wish this thing was out of the way. No, I'm at 99%. How could you do this to me, game? You done me dirty. You dirty dog. The first step in any restoration endeavor is to restore water and plant life. To begin with, increase the greenery in this valley with irrigators, pumps, and toxin scrubbers. Once the backbone of your ecosystem is thriving, your next step is to increase the diversity of growing plants. Introduce fynbos, wetlands, and forests. You'll also need to begin to pay attention to the local climate. The final step will be to construct an airship by recycling your buildings. As you remove your presence, introduce fauna to the new custodians of the ecosystem. Temperate. Buildings. Animals. Index. Close. Wetlands. Fynbos. And forest. Create wetlands. Must be built on an irrigator near water on low ground. Swarming bees pollinate greenery, creating fynbos flowers. This one has to be near trees. Bees. How many bees am I allowed to make? Bees. Focuses sunlight, allowing for the starting of a controlled burn. So we can burn the bees. which also burns nearby grass, but creates something else. Now, the problem is, if I burn this, it's going to burn this whole area down. But if I was to burn this, it would be a controlled burn. Which means, let's make this our wetlands. Look, 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 look. All right, we might need to make a couple more rivers and stuff around as well, just to create more of these wetlands, I guess. I say that, though, and it might be easier said than done. I don't know if that's going to be close enough. But I'm going to do it. Fein boss? It's Zuid Afrikaans. Ooh, interesting. Can I remove the excavator once it's fired? From what I remember of the demo, you can remove it later down the line. So, like, we can't remove it right now, but we can remove it once we unlock, like, the recycling phase. This guy's actually maxed out, so I actually cannot build a laser beam over there. But this wetlands has allowed access to laser beams over here. Start a controlled fire in nearby Finbos. Will leave behind nutritious grass. Uh-oh. All right. Controlled burn. What did we unlock? The Arboreum to create forests. Can only be built on rubble. All right. Well, it looks like I don't need to make that many of these. I'm going to be honest. Like 2 will maybe suffice. That would give me a hundo. Can I do anything with all this ashy bits? We need more wetlands. And we need more Finboss. Oh, man. Okay, I'm seeing the problem now. I gotta make Greenlands to make more Finboss. So if I do that and I do... I need one of these. Can you reclaim territory? Kind of looks like he could. TBH? Yeah. Oh, he totally can. You know what? I should have just built another one of these right here instead of doing that. Get a bunch of that territory back. Remake this B-land. And, boy, I mean, we might as well do one of these down here if that's going to be the case. Maybe we can, well, something like this. All right. Only wetland remains. We haven't made the calcifier, which we could put somewhere here and give us access to some fun new zones. Let's give it a shot. Controlled burn. A panicked burn, perhaps. Maybe controlled is not quite the right term. Ooh, I can sneak one of these guys in here too, which is kind of nice. Well, that's a pretty good fit. Now, I can definitely wetland him. We might as well make sure we got all this set up though too. Just in case. So you become a wetland. And that unlocks whatever this is. A research center makes primary reclamation buildings cheaper. Well, we gotta build it somewheres. Let's build it right here's. Now that you've learned the basics of restoration, you need to address the regional climate. The climate is defined by these attributes. Right now, we're only interested in humidity, but these will change in the future. Reaching certain thresholds of attributes will have broad effects on the environment. Fungi in forests, ferns in riverbanks, water lilies blossom, salmon run, rain begins. Creating greenery by watering nearby clean soils. Greenery generates resources. Okay. Many buildings modify climate slightly, but some, like this cloud cedar, change it significantly. Cultivating the right climate is an important step in a reclamation journey. Good luck. Okay, so this wasn't in the demo. Cloud seeding. This is new. Surrounding water in the ocean to encourage cloud formation and increase ambient humidity. 10%, 10%, 6%. Can't build one over there, but these 10 spots seem pretty good. Can I make more than one of them there? Too close to another cloud cedar. We got a couple 7% up here. We might as well. Ferns on the riverbanks. Oh, cool. And I guess we have fungi in the forests. And the birds have returned. I think you can see some little funguses in here. Okay, we also still need to make more hydroponiums. I think I'm going to need to calcify some stuff over here. I don't love, but let's go like that. And let's go like that. If we put this guy in, he'll mostly be useless. Now, I gotta make sure that he's close enough to the water is the only thing. That should be. Ideal. Oh. Wildflower bloom. Oh man, I love these little things they added. This pumps that up a little bit. But it could go more. But I don't think I really have a choice. Let's just grab what we can. Ideal. 10%. Plant life and climate reestablish. Construct the airship to recycle your buildings. I mean, obviously, I also just want to get this humidity up and get these optional objectives. Rains begin. Oh, we're so close to water lilies and salmon. I have to perfect. I love this already. It's so cute, man. Thoroughly enjoying so far. I pick up like 2% there. No way. So if you add in rain, it just starts filling the gaps. That's incredible. $12, $11, 15%. That'll bump us all the way to 90. Which means we now get water lilies, probably in here. And we should start seeing salmon. I hope. I hope. Wow, what a difference the rain made. So the next thing is to build the airship. Allows for construction of an airship with materials recycled from other buildings. It's big. I guess this seems like a cute place, maybe? Or what about like right here? Right in like the central area. Let's do that. Recycling silo recycles other buildings and stores a portion of their costs. Now you can build these like anywhere. Almost anywhere. You can't build them in wetlands. So my next question is, how do they deliver? Recycling drone travels along rivers to collect recycled materials from loading docks. Oop. Loading dock loads recycled materials from surrounding buildings and silos into the drone. Hound lock allows the recycling drone to travel up and down waterfalls. Well, you can just grab that, so I guess let's do it. This will send the little guy over. This is such a chill looking game. Yeah, chill is absolutely how to describe this game. Cool. I guess once it rains as well, all these spots will like fill back up. Now I got a question. If I just put one of these here, it'll just grab all this, right? And itself. Like these are like self-constructing, deconstructing. Yeah. Absolutely they are. Sadly, I gotta build one extra one over there just to grab that stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna get some of this stuff that's like deeper into the forest. That'll get him. And I guess that like pick up these two with that. Maybe I can if I grab like one of you here and one of you. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. There. I'm gonna have to like punch a river. Oh, I have mini excavators now too. That's handy. Yeah. Sadly, I don't think there's any easy way to do this. Other than doing that. What are you? Animal Observatory allows use of a sonar ping to encourage animal species to move into a habitat that is appropriate for them? Okay, I just would like to try that. The final step as recycling progress is the reintroduction of animals. New animal species will help maintain the ecosystem long after your buildings are packed away. Animal scanner needs to be scanned for. Opening the scanning panel here. Use the animal portraits to switch between animals and get a hint about where each species lives. Use the button to scan for the selected species. Each scan will give you information about the suitability of the area scanned. You need to find suitable habitats for at least 3 species. Well, let's start here. You found in range of greenery. Deer. At least 20 green tiles. A small amphibian lives near the reeds of the wetlands. Well, you should be easy to find. Needs something else. Frog. 5 fin boss and 10 wet tiles. This guy likes forests and hills, it says, but I don't know if that will get both of those. 20 forest tiles in range of a beehive and something else. I like that I can just do this as many times as I want. Yes. On a hill of at least 20 tiles. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna get you dudes. Yeah, there's not a 20 tile hill forest that we have, so rests in a large lake when it's not flying. Partially met in a lake. I don't think we have anything that qualifies as a lake. A river near a forest? 10 forests in range of a river? That doesn't count as a river? "20 river tiles and 10 forest tiles." Again, it doesn't seem like we're going to get that easy. I need to pump some water in here. And this maybe solves my problem. Still not big enough river. This prowls in a forest near sources of prey. Forest, yes. Prey, no. Damn, dude, what counts as prey? I would guess like open grassland, but no. Not fin boss, not wetlands. Beehives? Deer count as prey. Yeah, but deer are just in 20 greenery. Oh. Deer. A group of deer. So I need those deer to be near a forest, which they're not. I like how tricky this is getting. Now it's not just about making the earth green, it's about like solving the rest of the problems, which is a much more complicated step. So if I could build a forest over here, I can make it work. I would need to make Finboss. Which is made from trees, which I don't have any. If I burned this down and made forest over here, I could do it. Damn, I can't believe I'm about to do this. Let it go, let it go. What's actually really cool is because it's raining, all of this is getting healed really fast as well. Hilariously, I've not set up a lot of stuff properly here either. Let's try that and see what happens. Okay. So... Wait. No, wait. I got it. I got it. The deer are right here. In range of forest. You're in range of forest. Where do those little deer go? The mountain lion needs to be up here. This is so foolishness. All right, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna grab this guy. We're gonna burn this little pocket right here. And that little pocket right there. And I wish I could burn that little pocket up top. And I'm actually realizing that was a screw up. Because I need buildings in order to build an herbatorium. My goodness gracious. So I need, hold on. We're going to do that. And then we're going to go beehive. And now we're going to go this and we're going to say burn that down. And we'll also say burn that top side down. And then we'll go arboretum. Here. And then we'll go scan for mountain lions. Then we'll go scan for mountain lions. Why doesn't this count as I'm in the wrong one? Then we'll go scan for mountain lions. In range of river. This is also not the one I was looking for. Beavers! This guy is the guy I wanted. It's missing the beehive. How are you not getting this? Is it because I don't have enough trees? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't need all three. Or I already have three with the beavers, I should say. Arboretum. What, am I pronouncing things wrong again? Doesn't sound like me. Just murdered those deer, cooked venison. Listen, the deer didn't want to be murdered. They would have found a way to escape. That's how it works. Do that, and we'll do that, and then we'll do that, and I think that's 100%. Dip, 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 dip. Dip, 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 dip. Button. And then our little airship made out of all the different parts. The windmill blades. The arboretum glass. Fully recycled. Nothing left on this planet but deer and frogs and beavers. Wasteland reclaimed. Auntie Brian, hello. Good morning. The objective is to clean up the environment, yeah. Oh. Can we appreciate? What a good button. It gives you a cinematic pan of like all the work you've done. Cinematic pan of an upside down Mona. Good button. Well cooked deer. The birds flying in. Oh man, this game is great. I hope it has a lot of play hours because I could play a lot of it. I also like that I could have just sat around and discovered all the rest of the animals. 60%. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I didn't know that was a button. This is where we just were. I want to also increase the difficulty. Is this where we just were? Actually, that looks a little bit different. Desolate island. River valley. Locked. Temperate. Whoa, neat. Tropical. Beach, mangroves, tropical forests, and coral reefs. This is Fynbos, wetlands, and forest. And there's 3 animals we didn't get. And it looks like there's like a secondary map here. Well, let's absolutely check out the tropical islands. The desert islands. How do we... Environmental engineer. So we're going to increase up to the next level of difficulty. I can't wait to see what the planet looks like at 100%. How pretty is it going to be? Restore the planet to unlock alternative versions of each region. I wonder if you hit 100%, it's like, okay, now burn the planet to the ground. Reset it for the next people. These look like little platypuses and lizards and parrots, flamingos, sharks, and turtles. I don't know. I'm just making it up. Let's check it out. The Desolate Island. How much more crazy will it start getting, I wonder? What kind of trouble are we into? I'm moving around so much this morning. Rebuilding an island ecosystem is a unique challenge. Restoring life to the oceans is your #1 priority, using toxin scrubbers to clean the seawater. Fewer river networks means you'll need to use monorail infrastructure here. You'll need to begin by cleaning the surrounding oceans and reintroducing plant life. Toxin scrubbers are integral as they cleanse both land and sea. Both greenery and clean ocean contribute towards your goal. Climate manipulation is possible from the outset. Turtle bones. Cleaning the ocean. Just links you to the Factorio Steam page when you win. Hey, Mona. You coming up? Say hi. What's going on? There you go. Hi. Oh yeah, these look like some filthy boys here. Toxin scrubbers, irrigators, water pumps, mineralizers. Crystallizes the salt in ocean water to create rock. Okay, cool. And a sandbank creates a small island on which buildings can be placed. We have cloud seeders and combustors. Carbon dense vegetation is more effective. Ooh, we also have temperature now too. Ivy grows, jellyfish, crabs, palm growth, migratory birds, rainfall. Moss on rock faces, thunderstorms. Do you think thunderstorms cause random fires? Ow, 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 your claws, Mona. Please be good. Please behave if you're gonna lie here. She's like, sorry, let me give kisses. All right. Well, we might as well start dead smack in the middle. Get some motors running. It does look like we reached the ocean there and there. Not quite so much here, but it can come with time. Perion, hello, good morning. As you lift off from your beautifully restored planet, one of the meteorites have been zooming by the background, hits the reset button. Could see that. Optional goals. Game clearly doesn't know who's playing. Listen, yeah, every optional goal is a 100% goal for me. I mean, if we can. We gotta try. Oh, some good scrubbing. Nice good scrubbing off the top. Let's go right here. I feel like you really don't need too many of these to maximize. Yeah, it already looks beautiful. I'm curious how all the ocean stuff is going to go as well. Oh, cool. Look, you can see we've already like cleaned the ocean over there. Oh, so the toxic scrubbers also converts the water. I get. Well, you clearly have good use. If I put you there, then. Minus 61, minus 53. Can't tell what's better. I mean, we already know that eventually it's going to be like rainfall is going to do so much of our work for us. That's 100. I got to be honest. I think that's the best we're going to get. For a single use. Now, these become tricky because these also need to be on rocks, which means I need to mineralize. And what I don't get in this one is the ability to mineralize rivers. burns vegetation to increase atmospheric temperature. Cool. So, two questions I have is like, this creates rocks. So if I built one of you, and say put you right there, and say put you right there, could I build a little cloud guy here? Sure could. 10%. Take it. $25. Can we do better than that? No, I think 25 is going to be pretty good. 28, even better. Now, we're not creating things like wetlands this time around either, which is a little curious. I'm going to grab one of these. Especially so I can fix that. Ooh, and then little of this, little of that. $34 doesn't seem really worth my use. It's funny the way it adds up. I mean, nothing you really do is going to go too crazy. But boy, does it ever start to look pretty. 6%, 5%. I mean, I'll take 6%. I'd like higher, but at this point, I think we need to combust. I don't know what the sandbank is meant to be used for. If I'm going to be completely honest with you. Get a bit low on resources. I don't have the recycling thing set up yet. Well, we get green points back as we make more green as well, right? Right now, my only goal is clean up the waters and clean up the land. I probably shouldn't be building as many cloud machines as I am. TBH. That is plus 16, but this is minus 20. Oh, I understand. So this costs 65 to make, and this is saying I'll get 16 back because I cleaned up so much with it. I do understand. I'm just a slow boy. And these are all net me apparently neutral. Yeah, so when I place these, I get like huge chunks back. So we can do like one there, one here. 80%. This is really the only area left. I'm gonna do one there so that I can also do one here. This one I think we haven't done a very good job with, but we'll have to make do. I don't know if we're going to get things like the wetlands as well, which also tends to affect where I put these guys. 42? Let's go right there. 96%. Ooh. So close. It's okay. I'm gonna build one of these guys down here anyway. Now it's like your resources are running low. Here we go. Cleaned up enough of the water. Next step is increasing biodiversity, restoring beaches, mangroves, and tropical rainforests. You'll also need to use the monorail network to transport coral polyps to the sea. What? What? Hydroponiums, litariums, capture sand to form beaches and dunes. Must be built on a tox scrubber. Oh, that's cool. Increases the salinity of the surrounding area, allowing mangroves to flourish. Requires wetlands. A shade cloth pillar. Pillars connected in triangles form shady areas where tropical forests thrives. Must be built on the side of a cliff. Okay, so like here would be a really good spot for that. We could go like dunk, dunk, dunk. Can maybe fit one here. Nothing up there though. A monorail node. Nodes in range of each other allow the movement of buildings along a monorail network. And a coral lab grows coral from polyps, which must be moved with a monorail into clean ocean. Must be built on an irrigator. Most of these are temperature based, which I'm starting to think we better combust some land. 8 degrees. 8 degrees. That'll pump us up to 10. I could probably get the 15-degree ones, maybe. Low temp, high humidity. Oh. Interesting. So this is the only one I can get here. Yeah, all right. Well, let's build a cloud machine then. We can get a couple good points. Ferns on riverbanks. And moss on rocks. Which I'm assuming these count as rocks. Though I'm not really seeing much in the way of moss. Perhaps it will come with time. Like all good things. All right, well let's start setting up some hydroponiums and stuff like that. These guys grow in grass, so I tell you what, I'm gonna hydropon these dudes. I think is what I'm gonna do. Ideal. And then where tropical forests thrive. We also need these dudes. So I'm gonna go like this. These seem crazy to me. this. And then 37 is probably the highest number I can get here. That's cute. I like that. I like that a lot. Temperature's not good enough for mangroves, and it's also not good enough for sand. Which is good to note. I'm probably going to sand beach this, so I don't even think I need to. I don't even think this actually needs to be upgraded. Humidity is high, so it's actually really good for these guys right now. This was kind of the other spot I was thinking about building them. It was over here. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize it would connect like that. Does that mean if I put another one of these like right here, it'll give me 85? Answer is yes, it will. This is also increasing the temperature every time I do this, I think. Oh, that rules. I think if I put one there and there, I can also get another like cut of that in. Or I could build one like this. I think I'm going overboard right now, but we'll see. A little tent pole. A little central tent pole. This is so nice. Okay. We do got to start bringing the temperature up. I already got moss on rock faces, but I think we got to start combusting things if we really want to get going. It did say that things burn better if we have like proper vegetation, which I'm assuming is really only these type of trees. It does mean I could plant that. You know what? Let's try that. Because if I combust those, yeah, we'll actually get 11 out of that then. Gonna make stuff grow to burn it down. Migratory birds return. Yeah, there's the ivy on the walls. I hope we can get some rain. What do we need for rain? Thunderstorms over 99%. Yeesh. All right, any more of these cloud factories we can set up? Get another 7 right there. Ivy overgrowth. Too close to another cloud cedar. Oh, 12 over here. Let's hit that for sure. Water lilies blossom. Hard for me to see where all of them are. Thunderstorms is really the only one left there, which is like another 14 points. A little difficult to get. I think we got to do temperature, maybe. Oh, no, nice. It's actually, we have enough to get the litariums. Oh, it does need to grow in grass, though. It's a bit lame. How do I want to do this? I guess I just want it like all over here, really. Beach. Cute. And other stuff is like growing in the beach. Ooh, there's big beach over here if I want it as well. What are we looking for? We've almost maxed out on tropical forest. Our coral reef is negatory. We need a lot more beaches and we need a lot more mangroves. I honestly don't know how. Oh, we have mangroves over here. What caused that to grow, I wonder? I can just build these anywhere. Big mangroves. Oh, so the question starts to be like, do we want more mangroves or more beach? So I can make, I mean, we need a lot of both is the true answer. I think I'm going to beach the heck out of this right now. Let's get beachy. That's a positive 17. And then this can get beached. Cute. Cute little tropical restoration. Need to make rocks in the ocean and use the sandbank to let you build the cleaner thing. Like out here. Or are you saying like way out here? Sandbank. Toxin scrubber. Is that what you're trying to get down? I mean, we could build out there as well. We also have a lot of stuff out here that probably needs some sort of mineralizing. Create rocks for the windmills. Yeah, I mean, we've actually, that I've done right here. There and there, actually, we've done that already. All right, we do need a coral lab. We're not good enough yet to make it, though. I still need a bit more of these dudes. If I go here, I guess I can make them. Getting so close to having enough. This looks like it will give me the 100% I need on that. Nice, 110. Okay, so the mangrove forests are done. No, the tropical forests are done. The mangroves are not yet. We need to create more hydroponium things. And then as that floods, we can salinate additional chunks. All right. We're getting there. I could beach a bunch of this. I could do even better if I add one of these guys. I could even reclaim a bunch of that inner territory. Ooh, what you say? Let's do that. Let's do that. And then we'll beach this. Beachy. How are we doing? 78%. We could beach that. That looks like it'll give us 100 on beaches. I think let's go for it. Now we get in there. We get in there, sonnies. We slapped down a Slim Jim right here. And we turned it into wetland. I dare say we could plant ourselves some mangroves. You guys touching? Yeah, that'd be a big loss, though. James.
2 years.
Ooh. Thank you for 2 years, my dude. Unreal support. Enjoy the gold-plated vest. The deep swagger. The drip. I don't know. I just started watching the new season of South Park last night. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but they actually are constantly referencing Darktide in it, and there's Warhammer references like all over the entire series. It's very, very fun. I know you've been on the Darktide a lot as well recently, which is why I mention it. Ooh, I guess I could also get some mangrove trees probably over here. Now all we need is coral reefs. And a lot of optional objectives. I actually need temperature is what I need, which means we gotta start burning things to the ground, baby. You guys ready to torch a few things? Do I have anything that can even be torched? Small sections of beach. Too close to another combustor, but that combustor is not combusting anymore. Jellyfish return. Crab population beaches. Vines grow. Oh my god. Crab party. Massive crab damage. Jellyfish have also come back, which is an unfortunate thing. Jellyfish are bad. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And now we're in ideal conditions to create a coral lab from polyps, which can be moved with a monorail into clean ocean. Must be built on an irrigator. Well, look, you're pretty centrally located. So I'm going to make you the coral lab. Ooh, I see. You can pick up from the coral lab. Move a building from in range of this monorail node to in range of any other connected monorail. From in range of this monorail to any other connected monorail. Are you telling me that you can move? Which can be moved with a monorail into clean ocean. Must be built with an irrigator. Can I move this building into this ocean? I can. Hi, Mona. Cool. I see how it works. Oh, that's really neat. Oh, I really like that. It does mean it's a little trickier on how to build all these guys. Not too bad. This guy should be able to grab him. He can't. I see how this starts becoming more complicated. Do you see, Mona, how this becomes more complicated? I certainly do. Where do I go from gold-plated vests? I don't know. 2 years is the biggest thing I have on the channel right now, so. I think Trogdor is like one of the few people who are above gold-plated vest, and he got the founder badge, so. Nature is healing. Florida man returns. Hey, 96% humidity. If I can get up 3% more, we'll start having thunderstorms, I think. Oh, I need another like 10 bucks, 10 bucks, 10 temperature dollars. Played some Damnation with Dogs of Sangu this morning. Nice, dude. Got to get you in. Yeah, I've been playing like late at night. I've been like sneaking in a game before going to bed. I'm not recycling. Start removing stuff so you can place more stuff down. I don't think I can remove stuff is the thing, right? Like you can't click these to just get rid of them. The only thing I can do is like move buildings via the monorail network. Ow. Young lady. Claws are for scratching posts, not for legs. You little gremlin. You want to say hi to chat? I'm worried about if I pick you up, you're going to claw the heck out of me. Feels like that might be the case. Want to say hi this morning? Little catty ASMR? She's never loud enough to get past the noise gates on my microphone. Such an angel. Hi. She is all claws this morning. I'm not going to risk that for too long. Can we even recycle here? I haven't seen the building in the menu. Eventually, I'm sure it will give me back the... Oh, cool. 3 of 6 animals. It must give me back... Ow. Monorails can be utilized for recycling. So connect your airship to the monorail network. Reintroduce marine and terrestrial animals to maintain the ecosystem. So I need a lot of these guys, that means. I shouldn't feel shy about building mineralizers, because they are clearly the key. That one will connect there. I can't build them in like rivers though, right? How am I meant to get inland with my monorail network? Like there's a couple of rock spots here. All of those rocks are used. That rock is used. Do I have to go like around, I guess? I mean, we have quite a bit of cash money right now. I can't even reach from here. That guy reaches. I'm kind of like setting up a little bit of infrastructure right now just to be able to connect things afterwards. Okay, if I put a guy here, I could build one over there as well. You know, part of the concern is like, I guess I could build one here and one here. There and there. That guy's in range. All right, so that's a bit of a connection. This guy could get right down to the water if I put one here. This seems like I'm going about this a really expensive way, though. Scottish, thank you for the posture check. I'll be honest, I'm trying not to disturb Ramona. Oof. Okay. It's a bit of connection. Again, I don't really have a way to get into the middle, though. But what's cool is I can move these coral labs anywhere, this means. That's like a big 41 there, 44. I'd like to maximize this as much as possible because I'm probably going to have to sneak one inside there as well. Let it figure out what it's building. Go with a 43 up there as well. We got to make ourselves a lot of coral reefs. So this is a situation where I'd probably want to build a sandbank. Say, I guess let's just do it right there. Because then I could make one of these guys. This is so expensive, though. Whew. I'm worried about running out of money. 39. 33. I think that's going to be pretty good. Ideal. Let's see. This I could probably coral lab. It looks like I'm moving out here. It's not going to give me a lot of very good ones, though. Let's hold off a sec on that, because I think if we were to say clean up a bunch of this environment, which, again, we get points for doing if we do it smart. And then grab this guy. 46 points. Pays for himself. Goes on this little monorail cart and launches off. Fox, hello. How you doing, dude? Welcome to Terra Nil. Welcome to our tropical island on the desert. Our tropical desert island, where we're growing forests and mangroves, beaches, and currently trying to work out a coral reef population problem that we're real close to. 2% more, and then 10% temperature. I got to get that temperature up because I really think that rainforest, if we can get rain again, I feel like that just cleans everything. Time for some lovely islands. Super fun game. It's beautiful. I played the demo during Steam Next Fest and absolutely fell in love with it. And so I've been like eagerly awaiting a chance to try it out in full. And today's that day. Today is that beautiful day. Now, I'm going to have to refuel. I think I said if I built a monorail network. Oh, this is going to be a lot of our money. It's going to be tight. It's going to be real tight. We should be able to lift that guy up. Question is can we get him anywhere good? There's a chunk. It's not really as much as we need, though. The truth is, I might have to, like, Toxo scrub out here, but this would be 165, which I actually cannot afford. Can I move windmills? Can I move Tox scrubbers? Oh my god. Why didn't I think about doing that earlier? Well, that's a game changer. Can I just keep moving you guys for free? I mean, technically, yes, is the answer. I do need more monorails if I want to do that. These guys aren't that expensive, so... Let's build one of these guys right about here. And then we'll build one of you guys right about there. And then we'll use you to just scoot that along again. You're connected. A connected monorail node. You are connected on a monorail node. You're not connected in a power node, though, I guess. Oh, but that's easy enough to solve, isn't it? Target invalid. Target valid. So if I do that and then grab that, I can then move this guy. That's amazing. So cool. Game changer. We're just going to clean up as much as I can of this environment. Oh, this costs 30 to use. I see, so it's not completely as free as I hoped. I got greedy. Thunder rain is the way I went ASAP, yeah. I gotta burn some stuff to do that is the only problem. Can I refuel? And are you in range is the real question. Yes. Will this do it? I think this does it. Monorails can then be utilized for recycling, so connect your airship to the monorail network. Reintroduce marine and terrestrial animals to help maintain the ecosystem when you leave. All right. Monorail network and sends drones to recycle areas at recycling beacons. Animal observatory is going to cost us 30. Just going to plop that bad guy down right away so that I can start scanning. Beach dwelling reptile lives on an island where it can retreat into its shell. Yep, nailed it. Tortoise. We got turtles. Unusually shaped creature glides in the ocean near river estuaries and coral reefs. Ocean, coral reef. I'm going to guess the other one is river. In range of ocean. 8 ocean tiles. This is not 8 ocean tiles? and 3 river tiles. Okay, if I just do this here, that should do it. Manta rays. Bada bing. Usual colorful bird makes its home in lush forest canopies beneath clear skies. Let's just go right in the middle here. No buildings in range. 20 tropical forests. Ooh. I think that'll work. Parrots. Combs for food among the sand of the beaches and the mud of the wetlands. In range of beach, in range of 10 wetland tiles. How do you not count for both of these? Oh, these are mangroves, not wetlands. Oh, there's a coral thing here. Ooh, what about over here? Ah, the mangroves again. I actually got too many mangroves. Or not enough wetlands. I don't suppose there's anywhere I could build this, is there? No. Of course not. Actually, a game changer. Dev's range of games is crazy. You'd think with the look of it, it was the peeps that made Into the Breach. It's Gorn and Broforce? That's the devs that made this game? Are you sure that's not just the publisher? That's crazy if so. Both of those are great games. All right, I gotta be honest. I don't think we have 10 wetlands tiles anywhere except for like right here. Even that's been mangroved. I mangroved pretty much all the wetlands, so we'll work on that one in a minute. Aquatic predator lives in both dense coral and in the waters of the mangrove. Well, that should be easy enough. In range of coral reef. 4 mangroves. That's it. Reef shark. Large pelagic mammal swims in the deep waters of the ocean not far from land. Ocean. What else do you need? Deep ocean of at least 10 tiles. And clearly you need some sort of land requirement here as well. What is your other thing? Oh, there we go. Whale. Nailed it. No land in range. Well, doesn't that make a bit of sense? Okay, look, dudes, we've only got one bird. We only got one bird, man. And if I build a little dude right here, it's going to cost me a lot of points to do. Can I afford this? 65. Good question, agent. Good question, dude. Rock hopper. Moves of rock from one location to another. Oh, that's cool. Recycling beacon. These provide green points, resources if I recycle. I have a question, which is, if I do this, will I get back it automatically? It doesn't look like I will. Can I move it? It still costs 30 points to move something, which I didn't realize, and I was going a little bit crazy on it, if I'm going to be honest. And these guys, I thought maybe that these guys would give me points. I might have screwed the pooch at the last step here. I have enough for an airship, but that's it. I need recycling drones to recycle everything else. Oh, no, maybe I can. Maybe I can make it work with this guy. These guys look like they're going to give me a huge return on investment. Nope. It lied. I need a recycling station to do that. And I need an airship for the recycling station. So if you go into this last phase without 225 green points, you've automatically lost it. Unless... maybe... if I can get this up... if I could get a 15-pointer... almost certainly impossible. 6, I think, is the best I'm going to be able to get. That would get me 30, though, which would get me a coconut palms. These cost 30. I could also move. That's not going to connect out of the whole way. I could move. There is a combustor in here somewhere. You're a combustor? Ah, it's too far. That's 50 leaves. Lets me build 2 more of these. How much is a rock hopper? 30. Okay. If I can rock a hop and get a combustor down for 9, I can get 100 points for dragonflies. If I get 100 points for dragonflies, I can probably build a cloud thing to get humidity up to 99%, which would cause thunderstorms to begin, which would cause wet to connect all the rest of the land, which will give me an undetermined amount of points. Temp up by a chunk, the rain will earn you massive amounts. Yeah, this is the goal. So there's a combustor there. If I could combust... is there a rock there? Is that telling me? Why can't I build here? Rock. Isn't that what you need? Rock? Now, obviously, I'm also like, what if I move? I actually don't know why it won't let me build right here. That rock should be good. Too close to another combustor. Because it tells you when you're too close. Oh, it also needs power. All right, so real talk. If I hop this rock right there, that should work. This is a huge risk. $10 points for dragonflies. I got to get the temperature up 2 degrees. I have enough for a cloud lifter. Is there any spot that would do it? Oh, this would easy do it. That gives us thunderstorms. What do we need? What did I say? 225? That's enough. That'll do it. Oh my god, we can actually survive. Demon Squad, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Wow, this also cleans up the oceans, which I did not anticipate. Sweet, merciful Christ. Okay, so getting rain online is like probably the only thing you should worry about doing, because it solves all of the other problems immediately. Oh, we lived. I'm gonna build them right here. I'm gonna build a little recycler station right here. Now he should go gobble up all that stuff that we've already marked and get us a big juicy refund. We'll see how it goes. Little recycler drone. Now, 10 beach and 10 wetlands. I can also afford to get you now. I just need to build a thing to do it. If I put you right here and build wetlands, are you close enough to water? I mean, I feel like you should be. The river is right there. That's got to be close enough to that water. He says, not sure if that's true. I think I actually have to go up top if I want to do it that way. No, that water is down below. I'm gonna risk this. I think it's okay to do. That might do it. Flamingos! We got all the animals. Now, unfortunately, this is, of course, the area that I just gobbled from. But gobbling is free. Pretty much. We're pretty close to free, at least. See how we do on that. You got a beacon there, but not a beacon there, so I guess we'll do that. Pick up that pod as well. Excuse me, you broke apart my monorail network. How rude. Do we have to recycle the whole monorail network? Is that even possible? Oh my god, we do. Oh my god, we do. Which means we actually need to like start at one end and go to the other. Amazing. All right, well, you guys shouldn't have any problem with this. Wow, I built that literally 1 square outside of range. Fool. You damned fool. Thankfully these are pretty cheap. How do I get into those? That will get, actually, so that's fine. And that'll get all of those. So if I do that, should work. Place the furthest points first. Definitely didn't have to rebuild my track when I did this, as it recycled in the middle of it. Are you going to be able to get everything in the middle here? It looks like it. I don't have anything to get these guys. But it does look like I could probably just do this and then maybe rebuild a node on that combustion point once it's taken. I'm sorry. Do you not reach? No, it gobbles up its own network point. I hope I'm understanding this correctly. I guess we'll find out. So I'm hoping that this grabs this combustion point. Excellent. And then I can just do that. Very cool. Now I just have to spend a bunch of points grabbing off the last of the stuff, and this should be... I got nothing that can reach this. This one piece is the only thing I can't grab. Comedy is not dead. We can do both of those. So I need... Is that in range? I think. No. I'm gonna have to build an entire mineralizer just to pick up this one piece. There we go. You'll get that. You'll get that. Combustor. I don't know if it says that's going to grab both those monorail systems or not. I hope we have everything. I think you forgot a jungle pole to the right. God damn it. Yep. Come on, man. Those are made of wood and steel. I don't even know that these are going to be in range. You? Okay. It does look like they do this in order. I have a lot of points right now, so I'm just going to try this and see if it works. Steel is natural, right? Eagle, thanks for hanging out, dude. This game is too hard. Should have made it a bi-rail network for redundancy. Yeah, I mean, I tried to loop it around on both sides, but I couldn't figure it out. Or actually, I think I was just penny pinching my leaves. Uh-oh. Okay. Cool. So they don't actually need to go all the way back, which is kind of nice. Now, as long as I haven't totally screwed this up, I should be able to just line them up like this. And then discover that I've screwed something up afterwards. These ones are closer, so I mean, if I just send someone out to do that, are they even going to be able to get the rest of the way? Okay, it looks like it's okay. There's enough of a delay. We got all of these. Come. Nice. Who recycles the recycling center? Oh, it auto recycles. Hell yeah. Look how nice it looks. Oh, okay, so we gotta rush rainfall next time. Like the amount of work, I wouldn't have need to do any of these sandbars for the coral reefs if I just went for rainfall right away. Let's appreciate for a moment. Our first tropical forest. Our beaches where the turtles play. Down in our nice little coral reef inlet. The natural beaches that kind of just edge around the forest lands. The great ocean to the north, where the whales swim amongst the jellyfish. Yeah, look, a little parrot in the trees too. The beaches again, it really likes this part of the map. Really wants to show me these turtles. And their multi-tiered waterfall. What a beautiful game. It's so pretty. It really is. It feels good when you get it together and get to have everything going. Achievement unlocked, screensaver. You gotta be kidding me. What is that for? Appreciate the beauty of nature for at least 60 seconds. It's great. Oh my god, I love it. I like that we just like nuked a big hole in the middle of our tropical jungle here. Because I was like, yeah, we need more hot. So I think we 100%ed the tropical forest. I guess I see. So once you 100% the planet, or once you beat all the zones, you unlock a second map for each of the areas. Oh yeah, you can see it's like the northern peninsula here. I guess the outer islands probably for this area. We've unlocked my favorite region, which is polar. Just too easy. I mean, that one was, we came extremely close to losing that one. We were like one piece off losing. Tundra, lichen, kelp forest, and regular forest. There's deer, looks like owls, wolves, narwhals, penguins, and lynxes? Snow leopards, maybe? The volcanic glacier. Let's do it. I'm gonna go right in. I'm having a great time. Poplar, here we go. We're getting more and more poplar by the day. Geysers and lava flows make this region perfect for geothermal power. You'll need to melt the polluted permafrost in order to clean the ground beneath. Solar amplifiers will help increase ambient temperatures and melt snow. Begin by using seismic detonators to cause fissures to erupt, bringing lava to the surface. Use geothermal plants and solar amplifiers to melt the snow, allowing you to clean the ground beneath. Detoxify the polar ocean, as it is also a source of life. I don't know, I like the sounds of this exploding lava. Seismic detonators. My goodness, my Guinness. Excavate a small area will cause fissures in range to erupt and make lava. Geothermal plants. Oh my god, we have to make lava rivers? What? Provides electricity and melts snow in a large area. Toxo scrubbies, irrigators, solar amps. Also burns snow. Big excavator. Also explodes lava vents. We got cloud seeders, combustors, dehumidifiers. Pulls water out of the surrounding vegetation in an area to lower ambient humidity. And flash freezer. Freezes surrounding vegetation and liquid to lower atmo temperature. Can form ice in clean oceans. Lowers humidity, lowers temperature. Raises humidity, raises temperature. Snow melts at 0 degrees. That's true. Fungi in forests, icebergs form. What is this? Toxicity. Moss on boulders, ivy overgrowth, butterflies, migratory burns, moss on rocks, pelagic fish, and snowfall begins. Oh. So we can't just rely on rain because we have to make snow and then melt the snow to make everything else. Wow, we really need to kill the toxicity to do this and get humidity up quite a bit. Start up high so lava flows down. That is a good idea. There's a rock up here too. I can't make... Oh, I need lava. There's no windmills. So what goes on rocks? Cloud lifters? Yeah, I guess so. And combustors. Oh, all of these guys do. I see how it is. If I blow up you, will you make my dreams come true? What I'd like to do is blow him up and also connect this, but I do not think that to be possible. Three, two, one. Let's just redo that one. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. And oh, the map is also different every time. I did not expect this. I have made an error, but it kind of worked. It kind of worked. Now, what's going to happen when lava touches water? Will it open a portal to the nether? I ran out of lava at the last second. Maybe that's a good thing. You should get rock. Should. Oh, and I have to place this on. Okay. Okay. Do that. It's a little bit of a weird spot, but interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. How do we detox? I guess we just need like greenery, right? So ashy bits make green. Honestly, I think we should probably start by just opening up a few of these bad boys. If I do this, will it make a river? I guess it would, wouldn't it? Let's find out. Kind of. Kind of, sort of, but not really. This would let me connect the rest of this. So I'll do one more of these. And this should push. No? Interesting. Oh, yes, there it is. Submerged rock. Newton, you're the winner. Your answer was the correct one. Okay, cool. All right. Well. I think we should take this as an opportunity to do some building then. This looks like a nice little spot down here that we could really heat up a bit. It's tricky because like a lot of this still needs to be toxo scrubbed, right? And there are multiple ways of doing it. If this shot a little bit further back. So that would actually hit the geyser down there and make more lava, which would flow up, but wouldn't connect to this. I guess what I was really hoping is that I could put like a thing here and it would just fire all the way, but that's never going to happen. I don't know if that's actually worth doing then. This would connect. So I actually think this one might be a good idea because it'll also blow up the geyser down there. And it's a little bit foolish. It's a little bit fun. It's a little bit lava waterfalls. All right. So if you're the case, then we're going to solar scrub this. And we'll go big on the toxic scrubs. Try to get as much of this good stuff as we can. $63. It's hard to say sometimes. This is a little bit better, I think, right here. So it really depends on kind of what we're how we want to go about this. There are so many options right now. It's crazy. I think let's just slap you here to start. And then I'm going to pop another one of them right there. Get a little bit of greenery going. I feel a little bit better about that. Ah, so interesting. It won't go green near the lava because, of course, lava is bad. Lava hot. So I think using these solar guys is actually going to be the way to majorly do a lot of this. And I guess chunks of this need to be scrubbed. You cannot detox what is below snow. Yeah. Raise temps to 0 to get rid of polluted snow. But we also need temps below 0. I guess you're... You know what? You're probably... We could raise temps and then drop temps. How much do I need to do? 4. -1. Plus 4 degrees, minus 4 degrees equals 0 degrees, not -1 degrees. You liar, liar, pants on fire. How come these ones? 5 equals 1. 6 equals 1. 6 equals 2. 7 equals 2. Somebody has a mathematics problem. That's a lot of melted snow. I am already also running extremely low on green points. Like extremely, extremely low. I think we could tuck you right in here and you'd be nice. There's no way for me to detoxify the land. I'm just thinking, like, when you have rainfall, it creates soil instead of wasteland. But snow just creates wasteland, it looks like. Probably rounding errors, floats and rounds, yeah. I know, I'm just being difficult. Ooh, are you worth doing? You'd actually get pretty good coverage right there. Wasteland of toxins converting it into nearby soil. I see. Okay. So I still do have to detox a lot of territory too. Ooh. Oh wow, look how good this one is. Massive reclamation. All right. Well, we're getting somewhere here. Well, enough with the geothermal plants. I don't even know if I really needed to melt all that snow. Let's think. Probably over here. We do need to detox the water as well. Which is almost free if I put it right there, so we might as well. That would be a big detox. These rocks are really in my way. Alright. There's a big chunk of land. We can get some pretty good territory here. Honestly, I am tempted to just do these in big open strips. In fact, I think I will. The land is so good for that. Oh! Oh! I can also just place these down on their lava rivers. Did not realize that. Did not realize that at all, to be honest. If that's the case, I might actually do something like that instead. It's very fun seeing the weird different pathways that you can put these on to still get points. You know, this saying it's going to give me X amount, but I'm also like, well, but it's not actually going to grow in a lot of these places. It's going to get burned immediately, but if you say so. These are also increasing humidity a little bit too, which is nice. I probably should have laid one of these. 38s. That one's a little bit of a waste, but we'll take it. Yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll do a long guy here. Cool. I like this one with the lava on it. It really changes the entire dynamic to me. We have a lot of seas left to clean. I have a question also, which is like, if the snow begins, is it going to get rid of all my grassland? Like, if I let snow start falling again, will it be bad for me? Icebergs only form under 0. But, like, ivy only grows over 15. These are the questions I have today. If I put that there, am I going to be allowed to build a toxic purifier down there? I wonder. I'm going to try it. I can. Clean up them oceans, boys. Clean them up. Get it clean. So fresh. Ooh, how do I want you? Let's go like that. So fresh and so clean. I mean, this still gets me points, right? Even if it's not that money, it doesn't cost me anything. All right, so really only this section, and of course all of the water on the map. Now, we do run a fun problem, which is how do I get geothermal power over there? Of which there are a few options. You could be one of them. I've actually set up everything that I don't really have a lot of shots I can take. This one's not bad. But actually, the lava won't even reach that far. I could just blow you up and create a pool. Maybe that's the way to do it. It's also way cheaper to do it this way. No, the solar collectors use power. They don't provide power. They provide sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. But that's it. Ah, these also increase the temperature by 1. I did not realize that. That would have been good to note. Barf. Excellent. Next, increase biodiversity by growing tundra on the highlands. Start fires to create ash on which to grow forests. Freeze lava flows to create rock fields to grow lichen. And use monorails to create kelp forests in the ocean. So I'm just gonna finish this off first, because I can. All right, what do we got? Monorails again. Arboretums for forests. We're in ideal conditions for that. We're right on the edge of biodome. Creates tundras in range. Tundras will only grow at sufficiently low humidity and high elevation. All right, so let's probably get those up top. A radial excavator. Dope. Excavates a large ring around it. Will cause fissures to erupt. Move with a monorail to deposit the excavated earth elsewhere. Yo, that's awesome. Igneous heat sink cools lava in range, forming massive amounts of rocks. Okay, dope. And an algae greenhouse creates lichen on rocks in range. When moved via monorail into clean ocean, grows kelps forests. Must be built on an irrigator. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, first things first, we need biodomes. I want to get domed up. Dome me up, Buttercup. I almost have enough to complete this. But not quite. These guys aren't high enough. Which does mean I need another biodome up here. You're free. You actually give me 15 points. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Now, I can burn lichen and make room for trees. I could even do it right here, which would probably be a pretty good spot. Question is this going to screw up my lichen in my tundra? It will. Which I kind of thought maybe it was going to be the case, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, interesting. So this is allowed to grow next to volcanoes. Just grass can't grow next to volcanoes. Of course, now I also have a problem, which is that I don't have enough tundra. I'm going to burn all this. It's so expensive. Probably a bad idea, too. How come that stuff in the middle didn't burn? Gosh darn it. Oof, okay. We gotta start figuring this out. I'm gonna have to like raise up an area to make more of that lichen, which is complicated. You cool lava and makes rocks. And then you make algae out of rocks. If I put you on one of these. And then you also need a monorail network to get anywhere. Which also becomes very confusing. But I guess let's make sure that this is set up early this time. We're probably going to need this like all the way up, right? Because this is also how we recycle. This is all going to have to be turned into lichen as well. Can we not make lava turn back into water? I say it out loud and I understand how stupid it sounds. Form ice in clean oceans. This is all going to be good down here for moving this stuff, right? $30, $27, yeah. Like we can make little kelp oceans down here. Poll for chat which says lichen or lichen. Could definitely be done. Cool. Yeah, I do want to make the snow because I do bet the snow will clean up the ocean at the very least. What do you think? Lichen or lichen? Wow, we have a lot of these left to do. I have 1,000 points. I also need to do some sort of crazy radial excavation. You know, I could do it right down here. Because this is on the monorail network. What happens to the rocks? Nothing. I'm not sure I understand. I clearly need to heat sink a lot more. Let's hope that wasn't too much, though. I'm almost certain I need to build a guy up there, so I'm just going to put him there for right now. And we'll tuck you in here. And are you serious? That's 1 point off. That's a bummer. I could put you there though. And then you can connect there and not there. That's also exactly 1 point off. But this does allow me to bring kelp down to the forest at least. So if I want to move you and put you maybe over here, I could do that. It's interesting. It doesn't seem to let me put it on the highest levels, which does kind of like limit my ability to do stuff with it. And then this guy needs to be on one of these dudes, which means I'm actually gonna have to build one. That's okay. +5. He actually gets points back. Some nice tundra with a little volcanic geyser next to it. And then, yikes, I need more of these dudes if I want to build algae. And the problem being is that I actually can't build these anywhere because of the stupid rocks. Temperature, good conditions. Why can't I build like there, I wonder? Because it is not scrubbed. I got ya. I think I want to build one of these guys here. Because I actually can't get access to a lot of this map. Otherwise, otherwise I have no power in this entire chunk. And that seems like maybe not the best idea. And then I could build you right. Let's go there, even though it's a little less points. Because it will be a little bit bigger on the lichen scale, I think. On the lichen scale. Lichen scale. Oh no. It's already started. So we can get 14 if we go over there. We can also go... Oh, we need to build monorails down here by the look of it. Do we got any? No. We certainly do not. This lava doesn't connect in here, which is exactly where I would need this lava to flow through to. And there's no lava to do that with. Lava flows out of there. If I built you, that might not even connect to the section that I'm looking to connect. Oh, fuddy-duddy. I could do it like that. All right, let's do it. Let's see what happens. This is 130. That was probably a mistake. Lava, show me what you got. Nothing. That was a huge mistake. Just be to cool down that lava river into stones. Yeah. Would have made a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Damn lousy lava. God dang lousy good for nothing lava. That was so expensive. That might have cost me this map. I ain't gonna lie. That could cost me this map. It's still not close enough. I'd have to build one here to connect it. Yeah, I know. We're running out of everything. We need humidity. You know what? There's a bunch of stuff that we could just start doing. Humidity is the big one. And we don't ever really take a penalty for being over. Yeah, we can always just increase humidity. That's a good choice for us. 9%, 12%. Fungi and moss. $49. We get anything with 50%? We get moss on rock faces. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to put it here. 125 points for that. It says. All of these cloud guys are super expensive though too. Oh yeah, look at the moss. That's nice. I think we're gonna end up in a do-over here. I can't create tundra anymore, which is a little bit unfortunate. I gotta move these guys into the ocean for maximum ocean ability. 34, 32, 8. Yeah, I could probably only afford to put one down here anyway, so we might as well just go for that. Give us a little boost. The temperature is starting to drop back down now too, which is nice. I'm not sure what kind of effects all the algae and everything is going to have on that. Algae and lichen. Yeah, a lot of this is rocked already. I mean, pretty much all of that is done. It's really funny. Is I could just move these, right? And I think it only cost me like, yeah, it only cost me 30 to move these. I got to be much better with that. Instead of building more stuff, we should just be moving these guys around. It's like I could just grab him and put him like here. And there's no reason not to do that once we have the monorail system built. What do we need for snowfall? Below 5 degrees. We need below 0. We need above 15 for ivy? Man, how in God's name are we meant to get all the way up to 15 degrees and then get all the way back down to -5? I mean, I think we can kiss ivy and butterflies goodbye. I'd have to do mass burns. Huge burns. You actually get a pretty solid chunk of that, considering that a bunch of that's already ivied. What do you mean, target invalid? No, you're not. Get out of here. This could be cleaner. Not by a lot, though. Ooh, we gotta clean more of the ocean. Which means we need additional power. Can we move a power plant instead of building a new one? Great question. Do we have a monorail network that connects down here? Great question. Can I connect both of these? Oh, they're so close. Close but no cigar. I don't know if this is, like, if I move a power plant, if it's going to turn off everything around it as well, but let's find out. Doesn't look like it. Which also means then, instead of building new scrubbers, I could just do that. And we can get big ocean. Awesome. And then we can move that algae plant. Pick up like 42. Feels like if we might be able to get like more if I move that again. Okay, like what if I move like that one? I'm actually getting points back for moving these is the thing. That's like the amazing part about them setting up the monorail network properly. Is because every time I do this, I'm detoxifying areas as well. So there's literally no reason for me not to do it. Yeah, and now you're picking up like 56 points. And making a huge kelp forest. What's starting to worry me, though, is I actually need, like, a lot more lichen, and I don't have the magma for it. Here is, like, my last bastion of magma. So, I gotta start wondering if I move you and shoot you down here. Can you magma my dudes? Do you get a free shot if I move you also? Or do you just move and not do anything? I imagine it's got to give me another shot. Yeah, it does. Blow things up again? I mean, it's always an option. That'll be nice. That'll be real nice. Oh, yeah. Big rock. Let's, instead of building one of these, move one of them. I like how the game teaches you to recycle, like, via its game mechanics. It's like, well, actually, you'd do a lot better if you just did this instead. Things would be smoother if you just moved what you already had. I'm gonna put you down here. Like that, and I think this might be big enough to give me the rest of this. If not, it's gonna be really close. Yeah, like the only thing you can't really do here is things like the algae greenhouse. Oh my god, I'm still so far off. Let's make another radial excavator? Over here, I guess? I mean, this is all magma, right? I want to make sure it does actually connect. Hilarious. And now I just move this heatsink again. Boop. And boop. Big rocks. And this guy is perfectly set up. This'll do it. There's 84 points. Use your monorail system to recycle your buildings, introducing polar fauna back to the land and sea to keep the ecosystem in balance. Doop, 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 doop. Get us a little animal observatory. This herbivore searches beneath the snow. I have to drop the temperature back down. In boreal forests and soars over the open tundra. Oh my god, yes, I do. I gotta replace everything back with snow. None of the grass matters. Oh, that's hilarious. I need to get below 22%, which means I do need to scrub more stuff as well. Pretty good scrub I could do right here. Hopefully it's enough. I only need 2. Snowfall. Pelagic fish below 15. And Aurora is below 5. But man, getting rid of 5? That's a big ask, dudes. If I moved you over there, I couldn't reach. If I have no idea how I would clean up this section of land, I would need to get lava from up here. I think I would need to, like, tunnel like that. I would need to move one of these and move a power plant. I mean, it's doable. It's absolutely doable. I should probably build a recycling network to make sure that I don't actually just straight up run out of dudes. As is perpetually a massive fear of mine. I feel like maybe this is a good spot for it. That should work, I think. It's a polar region. Move the other one, stop building new things. I know, I'm just using the things to scout. That's all. Great, I don't reach that guy in the corner. Ooh, man, okay. I think you're probably good to grab. You're going to get all of those bits. You're going to get all of those bits. This guy is out of range. We're going to have to figure him out. I don't know what the answer to him is. I might be able to move like one of these guys. 114. I mean, I could get rid of like 1 point here. But I might actually just be better off recycling this for right now. I do have an excavator I can move if we needed to create some higher land. Though I don't really think we need to do that. So I'm thinking if I can just get the pelagic fish down, this is 200 points. And then it's really just about dropping the temperature. You know what? I think if I move these guys, I can do it. That's going to touch the volcano. And it's going to drop it all the way down to there. Let's try. Looks like a game I would spend hours and hours on, like I tend to do with Stardew Valley or Civ. Yeah, it's got that vibe. I don't think it's that long of a game. But the way that the maps randomly generate would allow you to get a lot of replayability out of it. Like, there's no doubt in that. Ooh, this guy is also out of monorail range. Though that can change pretty quickly. 114. Maybe let's move like this plant instead. Yeah, okay. Got no choice. Okay, so if we grab you and we move you, this area is cleaned pretty well. And we put you here. And then let's just grab one of these excavator guys. One of these tox scrubber guys, I should say. Is this even going to work? What am I doing? That's only 1% for that whole area? These are 65. If I just move you. Recycling. Look at that. That increases humidity, but it doesn't change toxicity. Affects lichen growth. Is there anything else we can do to get rid of tox? Temperature. No, not really. Interestingly enough, it doesn't actually tell me that this removes toxicity either. Other than its name being Toxin Scrubber. I need to do something anyway just to get the snowfall. Because even though I'm at the right amount, I'm not at the right amount. So I'm going to do this. And I'll probably move one of these little greenhouses over there too. Doop, 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 doop. 18, okay. Oh, I guess getting rid of the lava might help. It would help with the temperature. That would drop the temperature a full degree. The flash freezer, though, would also probably do it. Minus 5 degrees for a flash freezer. Oh, wow. Freezes surrounded vegetation and liquid to lower atmospheric temperatures. Can form ice in clean oceans. I would like to see if we can... Yeah, we can definitely move one of these boys over. And at least pick up some free points here. Purge the land. I actually can't believe that Aurora is 5% toxicity. I have no idea how I would remotely get that. And before I go through all of this, snowy territory. Home on the ice. Okay, we also need ice for penguins. Cold ocean under the ice. Tundra plains, open tundra. So that flash freezer... This guy. I moved all of my power stations off the shore. God damn it. God dang it. Guess let's move like this guy maybe. Who needs his own monorail network because he's really in just the worst spot. And I've killed some of my other monorail networks. That's kelp forest, which I don't really want to kill. I suppose let's put them back down here then. It's the best I can do. And then if I can flash freeze this. Icebergs form. Ah, cool. Okay. So we are also just getting some natural ice now. Snowfall begins at -5, which I am on the cusp of. Which it says I'm actually on, but... Oh, migratory birds also needed +15. Yuck. I guess you're really meant to, on this map, you're meant to lava the hell out of the map. And then turn all the... I didn't realize like how many rocks we were going to need. I think the key to this map is like you actually put lava everywhere that you can. You make giant mountains of magma with the excavators. And then you fill it all back in afterwards. It says less than -5. Can I move you to here? Am I going to regret this? You're my only, like, bed of volcano. I don't know where else you would go, though, if I'm going to be real. None of the animals live in volcanoes, so I think this is safe to do. Snowfall begins. Let's see what happens. Pretty little snowfall. Cleans the legs. Achievement unlocked. The achievement unlocked is called Minecraft Rocks. And it's for connecting lava and water to make rock. It's cute as hell. This might push toxicity down to Aurora levels. What's really interesting is all like the negative temperatures also happening now too. It totally is. It's totally going to push the toxicity down. Elk. Success. Aurora. Success. Boreal forests and soars over open tundras. What is open tundra? You're not giving me that anywhere. I think we need more snow. Snow and prowls in tundra plains. At least 10 snow tiles. Oh, tundra. I'm an idiot. You need snow and tundra. You need forest and tundra. So like right there. Snowy owls. I think I just gotta wait on snow for you. Yeah, there's not enough snow yet. This tusk-bearing whale swims in cold ocean water beneath the ice. Sufficiently low temperature. Partially met. From its home on the ice, this flightless bird takes to the ocean in search of fish. Penguins. Snowy territory next to the ocean, near a source of prey. You can probably get that as well there. Oh, in range of snow, in range of ocean, in range of elk. Snow, ocean, and elk. Oh, we gotta get it even colder. Ain't cold enough yet. Flash freeze. I think as we keep dropping the temperature, we'll get more animals and more snow. This is cold enough now. Why are you working? How come you're not getting... You're getting ocean, but you're not getting ice. Now you're getting ice, but you're not getting ocean. It only needs 4 sheets of ice, it says. Here we go, narwhal. I think you're still waiting on snow as well, yeah. All those leaves we can spend by the lava on the right. I don't think that's good enough for him. He needs 10 snow. 6 ocean tiles is all he needs. But he needs 10 snow. So close. I just need more snow. That's all. Cool. Here we go. There's another snowfall. This'll do. This'll do, pig. You're getting there. Ooh, you're getting there. That almost has it as well. So I suppose the reasonable thing to do would be to like flash freeze another part of the map, maybe. All right, we actually don't go below -10. I like how the speed only changes vehicle speed. On all of these things I could have absolutely gotten if I had just went a little bit harder on that. I should catch you. Arctic fox. Cute as heck. I love a good Arctic fox. Comically here, I keep losing ocean tiles to ice. I really just need this to freeze. I need this to freeze and there's not close enough. What if I did that? That might actually let me cheat it. Come on. How does that not count as enough snow? In range of snow. 16 snow tiles. Sheesh. We also have to find a way to get a monorail network up here, and I don't know how to do that. Could seismic detonate that? That's what I'm going to have to do. What an ordeal. If I seismic detonate it, can I even put in a heatsink? No, I need power for a heatsink. I mean, I guess I could just move power down here. And then, what do I need this guy? Once he's got the power down. Drop our little Ignatius dude. Then we set up another monorail network. God, you gotta jump through some hoops sometimes. All right, we should be good to clean that out now. Clean that out. Clean that out. This has got to be close to 16 snow. I mean, we're not going to get 100% here anyway, so part of me is just like, all right, well, I'll bite the bullet. How are you not getting ocean? What? In range of at least 6 ocean tiles. Dude, you're super in range of 6 ocean tiles right here. I don't know. You could blow up this fissure, move a plant here, and then just like flash freeze this entire section. I mean, if I flash froze this, it would be ocean. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. We have the points. Eat it, wild animals. How do you like my geothermal power? What? What? All my lava turned to rock. I could put that recycling thing. Oh, you're right. I could have just put this. I totally forgot that this was a thing you can do. Well, I'll do that here, because that'll fix that. I think everything else will just get beaconed, right? Yeah, a new hand touches the beacon. I don't know, dudes. I don't know why it won't give it to me up here, to be completely honest. What, you can't find snow right there? Really? I mean, that counts as ocean tile. I really don't understand why. That rock formation has also probably screwed up my ability to now even get it over there. That is everything but the deer. That is everything but the ocean. How doesn't that have 6 tiles of ocean in it? My dudes. All right, I can't get it. Unless I can get it like on the penguin spot here, but I don't think they're going to count the snow on the ice properly. We're not getting that guy. Let's recycle. I'm gonna start cleaning up. I'm missing that, so I better clamp on one of those there. Are you not connected anymore? Of course not. Why would you be connected to the monorail system? All right, it got itself a little confused here. I'm gonna let it send out its guys. Hopefully it's all in the right order. Oh yeah, there's a bunch out here I haven't collected. Let's make sure that one goes up. I feel like I might be missing something. With the amount of rocks we have on this map, it's so easy to rebuild the pathways. Things might cool down a little bit now, just over this next little bit as well, and maybe get us the final steps we need. I think we do. I think that'll do it. When it's red, it doesn't count or something like that. Maybe it's the zones problem. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know. We're good for takeoff though, and now that I'm good for takeoff, I deleted my science center, so We missed the 3 like 15 plus degree ones, so I gotta go back and 100% in after anyway. I'm gonna need to. It's gonna drive me insane if I don't. Aurora Borealis at this time of the year in this part of the planet, located entirely within this block. Yes. Would you like to appreciate it? Ah, so peaceful. I like that one, how it kind of was a little like, you know, yeah, it had the feel of a volcano. Climate threshold achieved 8 out of 11, 5 out of 6 animals. We now get the continental. Wow, we're really 60, 61, 70%. Feels like we're missing so much. It's crazy that even a completion only gives you 70% on this. I guess once you get the second map, like I suppose I don't have to go back and 100% that map, because on the second map I can probably get those guys and get the other climate thresholds. But we're gonna go continental. Lagoons, bamboo, sunflowers, and deciduous forests. Looks like we got you kind of look like turtles. These look like emus or peacocks or something. Gorillas, maybe. Eagles, pigs, and monkeys. Flooded city. Is this the plot? Is this the plot? The plot is actually this is Earth way in the future after it's been destroyed through climate crisis. Restoring urban areas presents its own unique set of challenges. You'll need to work around the existing concrete when dredging the ocean floor to create land on which to grow plants. Former cities can also be the home of particularly hazardous materials. To begin with, dredge the ocean floor to create land and grow greenery. Once dredging is complete, recycle your dredgers. You can then place tidal turbines in the resulting pockets of deep water. Increase biodiversity by creating enclosed lagoons and bamboo groves in the shells of skyscrapers, using the roots of new deciduous forests to break down concrete. We'll need to finish recycling the city, reintroducing animals to construct an interstellar rocket in which to leave. Use satellite scans to gather seeds from all over the planet and store them in your rocket's vault. Place this guidebook in the cockpit and leave the restored world behind. Ooh, mama. Polluted ocean. Geological stability, 90%. Oh, wow. Not a lot of goals on this one. Moss on rock. Ivy overgrowth. Moss on boulders. All right, so the first thing we need to do is get humidity up. I don't want to go over 10 degrees. We don't get anything here that's like rainfall at all. No rainfall at all. Undersea dredger digs up earth from the seafloor and deposits it on the surface, creating land. Connect to monorail networks. Oh wow, it's a lot of land. Tuckamanian, thank you for the 5 months on the Prime sub, dude. Welcome back. Welcome to Terra Nil. Welcome to us trying to solve the problems of the ocean, the problems of the world. Use ocean currents to generate electricity. Must be placed in deep ocean. Loading dock. Recycles. Okay, we can recycle the buildings as well. Monorails, toxins, irrigators, and a seismic detonator. Well, there's not a lot of these points. Wow, this is a crazy map. I mean, we do have land up here. I think let's Jesus, man. I'm kind of going to stir it up in this area. 3 dredges remain. You really want to maximize your dredging, I suppose. So how does this work? Okay. These guys also need to be built on water. But will recycle like entire huge buildings. Try to make sure not to gobble your own stuff up. There's no reason really not to use these right away. Oh! Oh! Interesting. So it still leaves the, like that infrastructure there. Oh, cool. All right. Let's dredge that then. Stability reduced. And I guess I'm going to dredge over here because that seems like at least now I have a pocket of land I can work on. I think we can get some pretty good toxo scrubs going. Let's start with that. This guy can be recycled, but I guess he needs to be like loading dock recycled. Preferably without killing that monorail station. Oh, cool. These guys will also still scrub the land. Hey, you know what? There's no reason for me not to just use these guys immediately like this. Spend the $30 and just move them. Like, unless I need them to build new structures, and I can always just place new ones. Dawn of new map, 3 dredges remain. Love it. I love it, dude. Great ref. Yeah, it's tricky. There's not a lot of spots to actually place these dredgies. These old dredgy boys. And there's also not a lot of pockets to place power. So let's be smart about it. Let's be smart aboard it. If we can. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. We'll put one dredge like that. I want to leave basically a pocket of water in the middle, I think. Where these buildings are gonna connect. Where these power generators, I should say, are gonna kind of connect. Nice if I could have this link up, but be a little bit limited, I guess. You can nuke that and that. Oh, actually, okay, cool. So I can replace where that dredger was actually with power node. That kind of is convenient. By kind of, I mean, it's actually very convenient. I'm I'm gonna. Yeah, I can't work with the city tops. Oh, why aren't I moving these? I should be connecting things via monorail networks. Then I can just grab these boys instead and move them around. Nice. Now we even have some nice clean water to work with. Also a good like patch of irrigation here. Let's go like here. These guys I probably want to leave because they do tend to turn into other objects that you want later in the game. Blarf. Blarf. Yeah, I'm gonna go long on this guy. And we'll just grab that. And then this is so nice. It fits in real good. Reclaiming the cities. This is cool. Is this game set on Earth? I mean, I guess it's set on some kind of Earth. Whether or not it is ours is definitely up for debate. I can squeeze you in here. And then... oh, let's just do it like... that. All right. Dredge. Dredge it up. Dredge me dirty. I'm going to have one big dredge over there, which means I can definitely put one big dredge right here. And I could probably have another one right around here, actually. That's perfect. Let's do it like that. I like the way you dredge. I do have to worry about geological instability on this map, which is a fun little addition. I'm going to try not to panic too much about that yet. Let's see. Sure. And I'd rather build monorail networks if I can. Yeah, I guess I should have left that other one. Okay. Let's move these guys around. Get me a little bit more juice. Oop. Go 16, 21, 18, 15, 18. Let's go like right there with him. This guy could probably sneak in down here somewhere. This one's really neat just because of the way that like how super hyper polluted everything is. Like every little bit of color makes such a difference on this map. It's wild. Unfortunately, this one is not actually really that well laid out for me. Hey, I think I'm going to have to do that. And then a long one. It's probably my best bang for my buck. The water should actually be getting the edges of these guys, but maybe once hydration is up high enough. Which, speaking of, we should probably build a couple of these cloud guys. Cloudy boys. I did say I wanted to make sure hydration went up quickly. Cloud seeders. Wildflower bloom. Can't go too greedy with this, but... Moss on boulders. I need 7 more for moss on rock faces, so... I mean, that would do it, wouldn't it? 66. 70 for ivy, but we'll push the temperature up afterwards. Let's figure out what we're dredging. Let's figure out where we can dredge. Ocean too deep to dredge. At least we can get power down here. Too deep to dredge, too deep to dredge. I guess if we stuck one in here, and then we'll probably end up having like one more up this way. So this will fill in. Well, I don't know. I talked about having kind of a central ocean here. Maybe I don't need to dredge in that direction. Maybe. I mean, I suppose the other thing is like with the monorail network, we can really kind of just dredge wherever we want. We're kind of only limited by our imagination. So let's start right there. I just like the idea of a central ocean, especially with these like 3 deep pits. Lets me balance my power grid a little bit around it. Boop. Boop. And... well, let's go right there. Now we need another recycler for these guys, which we can also probably pick up this city piece. I don't see why not. I did break my monorail line though. Ooh, that's not great. We're going to need some way to keep it connected afterwards. So, okay, we still have man, we have a lot of work to do on this map. This is not a small map. Small map, this is not. And it's funny because, like, you know, the tops of these buildings, you can't build anything on. I suppose this is where we're going to be able to plant certain things. We're going to need you. Let's move these guys. Don't waste the money if we don't have to. Boop, 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 boop. Doot, 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 doot. The planet is healing. Gross. No good way for this. You, maybe? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it like that, I think. One of them down there. And then this guy can kind of build. Maybe like in here. Yeah, that's not too bad, actually. It's healing. It's starting to heal. All right, let's get another cloud guy in here. Because he'll clue up the rest of those points for us. Moss on rock face. Oh, that's on all the edges here. Okay. I just want like moss on the buildings. Move the things, stop building new ones. I'll try, but no promises. All right, we got pretty good power down here. Oh man, that's so close to being able to reach. Can you connect? You can. All right, we have a closed monorail loop. I think that's the first map we've managed to do that on. We'll start moving some of these guys. I do need one more dredger, I think. It would be good to have, probably. It still seems like we need a lot of land. Yeah, it definitely feels like we still need a lot of land. Therefore, let us dredge. %. I mean, is anything else going to screw with my geological instability other than dredging? Booms will. If we boom anything, we run into trouble. You're a nice, like, L shape. So do I close off my man-made lake? I guess let's do it. And then we can... Oh. No. All right. We got to make a hole. I think, because I imagine I have to break that down. I just realized by doing that, I actually cut off my access to the outside part of the ocean. So my little boat can't access loading docks out here anymore. Shoot. That's fine. We can, that's fine. We just make one of these then. It goes boom. It heats the world up a little bit. And then we gobble up some stuff with this boat. That'll work. 59%. We still need ivy overgrowth. We'll get there in a sec. Let's irrigate. Let's irrigate like madmen. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, I gotta wait to see where that one goes. That's, I guess, my best spot right there in the middle. Now, how do I decide what to give you? Getting up there. $70-something%. That's okay. That's a little bit better. That's probably best. 80%. All right. What do we dredge? What's next to be dredged? Or do we see if I can't reclaim like some of this outer territory? Deep ocean. So all of this counts as deep ocean. None of this does, though. I was really hoping we could get stuff up here. This whole section of wasteland up in the top left corner is like a real waste. So I could probably actually just move some of these. That costs me nothing. In fact, it makes me money. This is what we should be doing, is we should just be seeing which of these we can just move around for literally zero cost. And see if we can just garner like a few more points on any of them. Or even like a minimal cost still generates us a lot of value. You know, when you're trying to sneak it around that extra little bit just to get a few more bonus points. 14s, 28s, 19s. I'll take a 14. Any up here we can do? Not really. Such little tiny pockets. All right, okay. 83, 83. I wonder about like if I put power out here and built one on this island. How much are these guys? 65. It's actually not that bad. Biggest issue is like, can I monorail it? Here we go. 61. That basically just paid for itself. And by basically, I mean it absolutely paid for itself. Just tidying up the place. One little baby step at a time. 23s. Well, I'll take a -8, sure. I mean, then it's kind of like, okay, can I just move these power nodes around? Strangely enough, it is not letting me move anywhere else out here. Oh, because there's no monorails. That's a big piece of gunk. Can I move you, like, there? then I could just move one of you up there. That's really not going to do much for me. Never mind. None of that counts as deep ocean. That does, though. Okay. I'm going to go here, and I'm just going to move one more of these out into the ocean right there to clean up this pocket. Is this still the Arctic volcano, or did I fall asleep for longer than anticipated? You fell asleep for longer than anticipated. We finished the volcano. This is now the, this is continental, but it's reclaiming a lost city. So we're trying to clean up the mess that these humans left behind. Oh, you know what? That's not really going to do much more. All right, we got to dredge. I think I got to dredge this. Which I don't love, but I don't really see any other good way around this right now, so... Like, I need land. And we still have a lot of stability left, so... let's do it here as well. We got most of that ocean cleaned is the only problem. I don't want to cut off that. It's not really a lot of territory. This we can't reach with anything. All right, screw it. I will put it there. I can't really recycle you anytime soon, so I'm just going to have to leave you be. One of the nice things about doing things via the monorail network as well is also, like, it really lets you know you don't end up in a situation where you're building things that are, like, completely untouchable. Because if you can grab it with a monorail, it means you can recycle it later with the monorail. And I like that a lot. There's a lot of water here I was hoping to grab as well, so that should do well. What's gonna be the best spot for you? I guess all that area is also doable. Except there's no power up there. Up. All right. 53, 66. I'll take it. I think I'm going to move you here and try to get as much as I can with you as well. 21. 37. If I do you like this, I can't get a huge chunk, can I? I can get a little chunk. I can get a little chunky boy. It's still not as good as that 30, whatever I had, 37 right here. All right. I'm not at, yes, okay, 100%. There we go. I thought I copied at 99, and I was like, oh, geez. Dredging may have made the ground unstable, increasing biodiversity by creating enclosed lagoons And bamboo grows in the shells of skyscrapers. Use the roofs of new deciduous forests to break down concrete. Sorry, the roots of deciduous forests. Oh, what was that? Something just went rumble. Mineralizer to create rock. Okay. A thalassic purifier cleans a completely enclosed area of the ocean. All right, so if I drop a mineralizer in here, I can actually lagoon this entire central area. Bamboo nursery. Release a skyscraper to uncover its frame. Nice. Oh, loads of good spots for that. A conservatory, which breaks down buildings. It needs to be built on a toxin scrubber, though. Which, we actually don't have too many around. A rad cleaner cleans the area around it of radiation. Must be built on rock or concrete. We don't even have radiation, but that obviously comes from somewhere. And a pylon provides electricity. That's huge. Helio case. Uses sunflowers to absorb radiation. Build on radioactive waste depot to neutralize it. All right, look, let's start with these bamboo nurseries up here. Which I'm hoping maybe will increase stability. Doesn't really look like it. Oh. Quake imminent. It just went from 27 to 0. Radioactivity. Well, well, well. 3 holes in the ground. Can't build in radiation. Can't build in radiation. So the rads need to be cleansed first. And in like chunks. And then once we get there, I guess we got to be a little bit closer. We can then build a helio cage to make sunflowers. Cool. And I can move these, but it's also just as expensive to create new ones. So what are you going to do? Rad cleaner. Ooh, I can't really get in any closer over here, though. Ooh, this one might be tricky. Big time might be tricky. There we go. Helio cage. Sunflowers. Cool. How do I reach you? Here? Can't build in radiation. Why can't I build on those rooftops? I can't get to this one. It doesn't look like. Whatever is nearby is like too far away from me. Shazbot. It's going to build a deciduous forest down here to see if it can break down some of these buildings. Well, I guess this was meant to be a bamboo grove as well, but I kind of screwed that up just then. Whoopsie. Can I move you over here? 17 points, 10 points. Then we can build a little conservatory there. I like that we can build pylons for extending power now as well. That's like a pretty big... Oh, I guess that's how I can deal with radiation. Because if I build... a power pylon? I guess I got to do that like here. And then... maybe there. What, here? How far does that let me get in? A little bit further. Then I can build... I don't think I can get in there, man. But the power pylon and the radiation pylon need to be in like the exact same spot. That's on the edge, but I don't think you can build on the destroyed part of the structure, so... And it has to be on... like a piece of the rooftop. Yeah, they require rock. Oh, I guess I could, you know what? I could just build a mineralizer is what I could do. That's a way smarter way to go about this. Wish I thought about that one before. Oh my god, please just let me purge. Kelp forest and pelagic fish. Oh, all these other optional stuff just got unlocked. Fireflies above 5 degrees, ivy overgrowth, migratory birds, vegetation boom, and rain over 25 degrees. So we do have to create heat. And we still got to create a lot more clouds. Lort more clouds. Which actually ain't that hard to do. Do I want to put all my points into this right now? Probably not, because I won't really unlock anything else. So we're going to have to combust stuff as well, then that means. Damn. All right. My god, man. This level is getting spicy on us. So if I built a conservatory here, this would actually be a really good spot for it. It'd break down all of these buildings. And I guess if I then proceed to like nuke the buildings with like a flame maker. Flame maker! We'd get a bunch of land back. And it would just be like land. You know? If we put in a combustor, for example. Which would also increase the heat dramatically. Depending on where I built it. I actually talked about doing bamboo over here, so this is not a terrible spot. If I want to just take a little pop of heat. Get some fireflies in here. Little 5-degree fireflies. Because I think... No, we'll have to heal the land, but... What else do we need? We need this for the lagoon. So I'm going to mineralize so that we can lagoon. Area is too large to purify. All right, so we're going to have to break this into smaller chunks. Clearly. But it'll work. Boop, 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 boop. We're going to need a lot more of that. Too large to purify. All right. This guy's got to be recycled. And I can't do that easily. I get rid of a lot of buildings if I throw him into a loading dock. Though part of me is like, what's the harm? Let's just do it. See what happens. It's not like the bamboo forest is going anywhere. We should be able to mineralize that, and then... Too large to purify? All right, that's still obviously touching. To make all these like mini lagoons. Little baby lagoons. Dang. You can't spin the camera, so I can't actually tell like what happened here. But I could combust a bunch of it, and that might answer my questions. Yeah, it's not touching. All right. Well, that's fair. Now it is. And now we should be able to get in. This is still too big? That's crazy, man. I thought for sure that would be plenty and plenty of space. Ideal 15 plus. Like if I'm only at half lagoons with 3 of those and I got to make a whole other one. And I can't really dredge anymore. I mean, I guess I can. It looks like instability is irrelevant. Is the truth. Could it be the fact it's deep water making it too big? No, I think it's literally just like, it's just probably too large. Like, if I added in like one of these, it might be enough to solve it. They're only 30, so I might as well just pop them wherever. Yeah, that was literally it. That's all it took. But I'm not wrong about the fact that I still need to make another lagoon, which is rough. 3 more degrees and we get ivy and birds. Boids. I still need more of this as well. 87s. Let's just do that. And now we pass everything we need for rain. I mean, honestly, maybe I should just pump up the rain and let the water start hitting, because that'll clean everything out, right? Let's do that. Let's burn the place to the ground. 0 degrees, 0 degrees, 0 degrees. We got a nice 5-degree bump there for that forest. Yeesh. Alright, well. Ivy overgrowth and migratory birds have returned. There are the birds. We have fireflies dancing in the meadows. That'll get to 20. I'll take it. Vegetation boom. Five more degrees and we get rain. What I gotta do to make that happen? Do I need to irrigate some land? Seems kind of reasonable. All of this needs to be re-cleaned via toxin scrubber. And I could create another bamboo forest there. The combustor works... Oh, you know, it works pretty well even on this forest area. Probably a good idea for me not to blow up the thing that's containing all the toxic waste. So let's combust down here. Just in case, you know? And then here we go. 3 degrees right here. Let it rain. Baby. Give me that rain. What I'm hoping is that it cleans up this area and then I can plant a new bamboo forest there. Which will probably finish that area. Oh, it totally will. Oh, it's magnificent. Turns out rain is basically all you need to terraform a planet. Who would have guessed? The most important part is the rain. We've got every optional goal on this map too. What we don't have is enough lagoons though. But I think I know how to solve that. I think I know just how to solve that. Place in range of a connected monorail. You are in range of a connected monorail node. What internations? If I build another one, area is too large to purify. It is an extremely small area. Oh, no, I blew up the smallest bit of my rock is what happened here. There we go. There we go. Plus 20. They just punch a few holes in the landscape. Move it over and we're good. We can put our bamboo forest down here. This will clean up the rest of that skyscraper. I am just short 97%. I tell you what, let's put it here because I don't think I need that much. Excellent. And then a conservatory has to be built on a toxin scrubber. Which, I gotta be honest, I think we've been so good at recycling this map, we don't even have any extra ones lying around. So I'm just gonna put them right there. Crushed. You need to finish recycling the city, reintroduce animals to construct an interstellar rocket on which to leave. Use satellite scans to gather seeds from all over the planet and store them in your vault. So this is a new thing, the rocket. You know, normally we just have to create the little ship, little drone ship, but this time we actually have to get all the way off the planet. What a cute little town we built. Seed vault, rocket construction, animal species, buildings recycled. Recycling drone. Upgrade your recycling drone, allowing it to access the whole map. Okay, well, that's super useful. I was wondering about how stuck it was there. Launches a satellite that allows you to scan the planet and collect seeds to store in the vault. I mean, I guess we'll just build one of those. I guess we'll just build one of those. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. It's got a little balloon. Oh, cute. Little sea balloon. Little satellite. Boom. Rocket silo. All right, well, you're huge. I don't know where I'm going to put you. No comms array detected. Wow, they've really added in a whole other set of stuff here. We need the animal observatory to scan for animals. Thrusters, monorails, animal observatory. All right, well, let's look for animals. These guys frolic in lagoons. Are they capybaras? They're turtles. 20 lagoons. Wide open grasslands. Peacocks. These guys gnaw on bamboo. Something tells me they're pandas. Near a glade. A glade? Counts as a glade. That counts as a glade. Pandas. This fierce raptor makes its eyrie in a tall structure near a source of prey. Do you eat pandas? Well, I don't know what you want. A derelict skyscraper. And prey. Oof, you're the only derelict skyscraper on the map, dude. What counts as prey? Do turtles count as prey? I think maybe we need other things. This widespread suiform roots for tubers in the undergrowths of deciduous forests. Please be in here. Deciduous forests, yes. Plains, yes. So if I go here, double yes. Boars. And now, I bet, if I do that, eagles, skyscrapers, and boars. Finally, this endangered marine mammal darts among the fronds of a kelp forest. Do we have kelp forests? Yes, sea otters. I don't even know how we got kelp forests. That's every single animal on this map. We're crushing it, dudes. Nice indeed. Speaking of animals, dragonflies. Could eat dragonflies. So how does this work? Seed vault. What is this? Retry map. No comms array detected. Beep, boop, beep, beep. What is the comms array? Great question. What is the comms array? This rocket can apparently only be built directly here in the center of the map, in the middle of this lagoon. Requires water. Huh. What if I just blew up a big chunk of this land and built it over here instead? Because I don't really want to screw with that. Sorry, pandas. Watch out! Get out of there, pandas. This ain't no place for you. This ain't no place for your kind. Alright, that should work, but it clearly doesn't. So I'm just gonna recycle. This would have been just the smart thing to do. Yeehaw, okay. Stage 1 of 9 provides primary propulsion. Stage 2 of 9 unlocks the river valley view on the satellite uplink. Stores fuel and supplies for the launch. Can we check the satellite uplink now? No. Yes! Oh my god. Are these all my old maps? Do you think they pull from directly the same thing? It's hard to say. How many seeds do I need? Do I need all of them in one? Surely we can succeed at that. Fire. Fire again. Now we just need trees and water. Which I might not have anywhere. It doesn't seem like it's penalizing me for, like I'm not like limited to how many of these things I'm allowed to do. All right. Unlocks the desolate island view on the satellite link. Next up. Seed vault uplink. Desolate island. All right, I know what my desolate island looked like. It is. This is actually the map that I made. That's really cool. What a cute little thing. I mean, I'm sure we could just like shoot 2 shots here. Collect all we need for the 2 of those dummies. And then go down to like, I don't know, forest and reef land. Collect a bunch of that. And then a bunch of the reef. That bit's done. Frozen plant and animal DNA. Oh my god, I guess also like, let's start recycling. This is gonna need like a pod for sure. We don't collect the radioactive stuff. That's kind of interesting. Unlocks the volcanic glacier on the uplink map. Oh, maybe we do. These guys collected them. The other guy, the recycling bot, didn't, though. Just got me a little bit confused. I mean, I think it's pretty easy to set up all the recycling on this map. I'm going to be completely honest. Also, considering our drone flies, so it really shouldn't be any kind of issue whatsoever. Volcanic glacier. We got loads of stuff up in these then. There are hills. Grab all that. We need a bit more rocks, and we need a bunch more of that kelp. Can we get 2 in 1? Impossible. All right, just get that, and then we'll go purely for the kelp. 1 and 2. This is a neat little mini game, but it's also like it's not a lot. It's nice to go back and visit my old places, though. Oh, this guy's pretty busy right now. Life support provides the systems for keeping the organisms in the rocket online. Needs the deep part of the center circle. Ah, did I miss this? I did too. Womp womp. And I clearly also didn't get that. He doesn't count. That's really funny. Like, if I just do that, what happens? Will he just go collect it? No, I still got to do a recycling beacon. Okay. But I'm just realizing, because my guy flies, because he's not actually on the monorail. Unlocks the flooded city view on the satellite uplink. Rocket's almost complete. Oh, hilarious. I was like, why can't I access my thing anymore? And it's because I destroyed the thing I need. I no longer have a satellite uplink on the map. Seed vault. Flooded city. Yeah, this city is pretty flooded. You're not wrong. Let's grab a couple of these. Couple of those. I like how I have like 6,000 points right now. Got some bamboo we need to grab. Maybe some sunflowers. They're up top. Recall satellite. Cute. We even clean up this satellite. Last of the recycling. The rocket is ready for launch. Gentlemen, it has been an honor restoring this planet with you. Godspeed and God bless. God bless Terra Nil. a big rocket. Hey, wait a minute. Who's going to recycle that launch pad? The Earth is. Oh, grizzly bears. These aren't my maps. Though a nice little showcase. Oh, and apparently my my drone ship is also still on the planet. Bing. It's like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Wrong lever. What a good game. Great game. I like that I have a reason to go back and replay all the levels again too. It is a Devolver. I thought Devolver published this. I will say for $30 the game is a little steep in price. That being said, also a chunk of the money goes towards like charity and cleaning up the planet. It's like part of their shtick. But for a game that's like base 5 hours, I think it's a bit expensive. Like I would go with $15. Yeah, you could push $20, given that you have replayability and you have a little charity stuff too. World reclaimed. Kind of. World like 70% reclaimed. Maybe not even. 65%. You've unlocked alternative versions of all the regions. Select a region to play as alternative version. Abandoned quarry. Archipelago. Polluted fjord. And irradiated sprawl. Cool. I will say I'm like really excited to go back and check out what these other levels are like. Out of curiosity, let's just look at one. Oh, I might as well. I want to see whether or not it gives you like any sort of different something going on. No, okay, cool. It's literally just like a different type of map. So this one is like more multi-layered. You're clearly sitting in the bottom of it. It's also got volcanic vents in this one. Okay. Yeah. And I have seismic detonators too. Salmon run. Well, these are all new optional goals. So, I mean, I would argue if there are things like fissures, which certainly aren't on the first version, and dehumidifiers and cloud seeders. I'd argue that it's 8 levels. 8 levels that also have infinite replayability. Which is pretty cool. Screenshot mode. Oh, nice. How lovely. How lovely. Blow it up just to see. I mean, I'm sure it's full of magma. There's no doubt about that. You can do new restorations and stuff as well. I like that they have multiple profiles. This is a game I think would do exceptionally well on Switch. Like, I could see myself just picking this up, being like, oh, I have an hour. Oh, I have an airplane flight, you know, 3-hour flight or something like that. I'll sit down and I'll just peacefully like rebuild some stuff. Really calm game to play. I actually came into today like not in a great mood, kind of wound up about something, and I feel really chill and like relaxed and at ease right now. This was a great game to just relax and unwind to. which is a nice change of pace. Kids won't ruin your saves. Exactly, right? It's fun for the whole family. And again, it's also like, it's just not often you get a game that's about nice things instead of like blowing up the whole world and whatnot. I like having a game every now and then where the goal is just like objectively like be good, do some good, don't do some harm. It'll be nice. But this was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun. I'd highly recommend it. I'd say wait till it goes on sale or pick it up on Switch. You know, nothing ever goes on sale on Switch. So that's it. That's it for today. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. This is our full look at Terra Nil.